What is it?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it though.
Markarth. Did I ever tell you about the night I spent communing with Debella? The wolf made an appearance thrice that evening.
Thanks for the help. Not many willing to take on the Forsworn these days. What do you think you're doing?
Thank you. The reach, huh? Can't walk 3 feet here without stepping on a...
That's close enough. Who are you?
What do you mean? Didn't you get my letter? I paid good coin to well, perhaps it's fate. The thing is, my younger brother went down this shaft a few days ago, and I'm worried he's stuck down there. Or worse. I know this is a lot to ask, but I need you to go in after him and bring him back to me alive. Do you think you could do that for me?
I knew I could count on you. Now quickly, go!
If you are reading this, you stand at the entrance to an ancient dwarven city. No doubt you have never heard of it, for in all my travels and all my study, I have never read of it in any text, save for the inscription here. It reads, "Those who seek refuge will find peace here, basking in the sun under the ground. Those who seek gold will find riches beyond imagining, but will pay for this folly with their lives, for there is no return to the world of man." Is it possible there is life down there? Is it possible the dwarves are still alive after all this time? As I stand here on this precipice, war raging all over Tamriel, my mind is made up. Today I take a leap of faith. Beloved reader, perhaps one day you will join me. Consider this an invitation or a warning.
To whoever reads this, I am so sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you will share my fate. I have spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. But there are only two choices: death or the door to the house on the lake. I made the mistake of opening that door. I thought I could help them if I found the right one, but whatever I did, it took me right back to that lake house. In the end, all I learned is that some things are worse than death. I urge you to learn from my mistakes. Best to take your own life now, than find out what awaits you beyond that door. I've locked it and hidden the key. I'll guard it with my eternal soul if I have to. But I fear even that will not be enough. For the lake house calls to you. And when it does, you must not listen. Aldrius.
Don't you know who I am?
I was in your shoes once, a lifetime ago. I remember the way the lake house calls to you.
Greetings.
Open that door. It seems like a simple choice, and yet, in the end, death was the better option all along.
bad mate!
Please, understand. I locked the lake house door to stop you from making the same mistake I made. And now, you ignore my words and come searching for the key. Stay away. I hid that key for a reason.
Pathetic! Absolutely pathetic!
You're making a mistake.
Where are we headed? Use a drink. Where are we headed? I could use a drink. Sure, take it all. I'll do the same for the wenches. Until next time.
7 years ago, I discovered this wondrous city uninhabited. Others soon followed, heeding my invitation, and our community grew and prospered under my rule. But as I write this, I am alone once again, for my subjects have been the victims of an unspeakable atrocity. This is why, at the expense of my own life, I must open a portal that will take you into the past, before all this began. Beloved reader, you must go back, investigate what set this atrocity in motion, and prevent it by any means necessary.
You there! Where did you come from?
Strange. It looks like you just came out of the Jarl's private lake house.
A what? Oh, I see. You're a little bit crazy. Well, you're in good company here, my friend. Lots of us weren't thinking straight when we arrived. It's the first day of last seed, I believe. I guess you hit your head pretty hard coming down the shaft, huh? It's the 194th year of the Fourth Era, of course. Look, you seem a little... you know. So I'll make this nice and simple for you. Live by our laws, and we will all get along just fine. Don't hurt anyone, don't steal anything. Same as anywhere else. Only the punishment here is much, much worse. The Jarl can tell you more, and help you get settled in. Might even have some quarters for you. I can take you to suit yourself. You'll find him at the top of the city. And if you have any questions about this place, I'd talk to Broll the Scholar. He seems to know a lot about a lot of things. See you around.
Welcome, love. Oh, come on, love. It's not that bad, is it? You've only just arrived. Why not give the place a chance before you go looking for a way out? That's more like it. Bye for now.
We can talk, but be quick. Domitus could be back any second.
Ah, newcomer. You should head on up to the Citadel. Make yourself known to the Jarl. Time travel? You know, as it happens, I do. It was a great obsession of mine for years after my wife passed. I thought if I could go back, I gave up on that idea a long time ago. But recently the Jarl has asked to see my research notes. How strange that you should now take an interest too. Can I ask what the nature of your interest is in this unusual subject? I don't quite know what to say to that. How can I put this charitably? Perhaps you're tired and emotional and need some rest. But I always enjoy discussing my theories with a receptive mind, so I'll humor you. For argument's sake, if you found yourself in that position, you'd have only two options: to live out your days in the past, or force a paradox. A paradox, you see, would involve changing the past so as to prevent the events which caused you to travel back in time in the first place. But you'd be taking a big risk by doing that. Who knows what the consequences would be? Some say that whatever you do, it will lead you right back. But me, I believe that creating a paradox should fling you back to your original time. Well, let's say for argument's sake that you really have traveled here from the future. You could create a paradox in a few different ways. Essentially, you could do anything that would remove your means or motivation to return to the past. For example, you came here to achieve some goal. Achieving that goal would mean you will never have been motivated to come here. A paradox. Or, if the thing that allowed you to travel back in time is still here, as a past version of itself, you could simply destroy it, I suppose. That would mean, of course, that you will never have been able to travel back in time. But if you really are from the future, as unlikely as that is, telling me or anybody else what happens next could have disastrous consequences too. I think it's best if we talk about something else. That is the sun under the ground. Or at least that's how it's referred to in the Dwarven text we've managed to translate. I must confess, I haven't the faintest idea of how it works. But it seems to be giving us light and allowing us to grow crops, even under the ground. Of course, if it ever stops glowing, for whatever reason, I'm sure we have nothing to worry about. Farewell. Come back if you think of any questions.
Hi there. Fine, just walk away.
Welcome to looking to make a purchase. The best words for you, my friend. Until next time.
New in town, huh? Better go and see the Jarl before you start any trouble. What about it? It's not for sale. Nope. This is the only one like it in the whole city. Oh, well in that case, you still can't have it. Let me be clear. The only way you'll get this armor is if you peel it from my corpse. Oh, well in that case, what about you still can't have going to happen. Let me be clear. Because you know way you'll get this armor the first blow that gets landed is going to get us all killed. You're not that stupid.
Welcome. We'll talk more once you've spoken with the Jarl.
Oh, I remember the first time I met the Jarl. I was so nervous.
The Jarl's waiting for you on his balcony, on your left.
There's a face I don't recognize. Welcome to my city. I'm Jarl Metellus. Tell me, what is your name? It's always exciting to meet a new member of our small community. Now, before I forget, since you're here for good, you'll need some quarters. Here's a key to the last vacant chambers down in the city, between Brawl and Luki. It's all yours. Now tell me, what brings you to my city? I sent you here. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, let's see. This is my handwriting. The victims of an unspeakable atrocity. I will open a portal that will take you into the past. You must go back. This is real, isn't it? I've even toyed with the idea of creating a portal between 2 points in time, with Brawl's help. But that's odd. My letter makes no mention of what caused the disaster. I suppose I was in a hurry. So tell me, what's going to happen to us? That's exactly what I saw when I first discovered this place, several years ago. It seems whatever happened then is going to happen again. I think it has something to do with the dwarves' lore. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Yes, you see, the dwarves who built this place left inscriptions. Brawl hasn't been able to fully translate them, but we understand some parts. This warning keeps coming up. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. We think that breaking the law here will cause some kind of event. The truth is, I've used the dwarves' law to frighten my people into obedience, and it's worked so far. But someone's about to break that law. Let me think. Your arrival here is exactly what I need. You've helped me a great deal by bringing this note to my attention. I wonder if you could do me another favor. I need you to investigate the city, talk to my people, help. You must work out who is going to break the... As Jarl, I authorize you to go anywhere you need to go, including private homes. But if I can't promise either of those things, but I will certainly do and of course, if you decide to... Now what do you say? Will you... Thank you. Now, you mustn't tell anybody where you're from, or what may be about to happen. If it helps you, you're welcome to borrow the book on my desk. Goodbye for now, and good luck. I don't need to tell you what will happen if you fail.
Nice to see someone in the Citadel who isn't an Imperial for a You know my father would be upset to hear you ask that. I love it. Me, I'm not even allowed out of the Citadel. I'm so bored. Father doesn't want me mixing with the common folk. He's all, why don't you read one of the books, guy? I'm almost 18. I want to have fun, like normal girls. I thought about getting one of those awful Nord tattoos. Father would hate that. I don't want to drink it, but if I get some, I just know I could get that junkie to spill her guts about everyone in this place. Great! I wouldn't even know where to start looking, but there's got to be a stash or a recipe somewhere in the city. Come back as quick as you can.
Oh, hello there. A way out of here? Are you kidding? Why would I want to get out of here? I can't think of a single place in all Tamriel I'd rather be. I'm a Breton from Hyrak. I've studied history at the Imperial City, which led me to Skyrim in search of Dwemer ruins. And now I'm here. Some days I just can't believe my luck. Working with Bro. I feel like we're on the brink of some amazing discoveries about the Dwemer. Who knows? Maybe we'll find not all of them have disappeared. I could, but Brawl knows much more than I do. You should really talk to him. Now that you mentioned it, I do. I need you to get something for me, and it won't be easy. I've tried everything I can think of, and still nothing. There's a big Nord living down in the city called Rikus. You may have seen him walking around in an immaculate example of dwarven armor. I need that armor. It's the only one like it, and I believe it to be... The trouble is, before I could get a good look at it, that brute Rikas claimed it as his own, and has been wearing it ever since. I've tried everything. Appeals to his better nature, flattery, charm, even... The only thing I haven't tried is violence. And you know how that would end. But I'm convinced there's a way to get it. Thank you! If you do manage to get it, you're welcome to keep it. I just need to have a quick look at it, that's all.
There's a looter coming in. I saw a man come down the shaft. If he makes it into the city and starts attacking people, he'll break the dwarves' law. And who knows what will happen? You have to stop him.
Enough! This Easily blocked.
You're dead. You
It'll
hear
take
me?
more than that.
Face me! Just die!
It'll take a lot more than that to best me. Filthy Bretons are all alike.
Never should have come here. Time to finish this!
Be grateful you get to die at my hands. Yeah.
Is it over? Oh, thank the gods. What a relief. Thank you so much. If there's ever anything my husband Habik and I... Oh, there's not much to tell. My husband Habik runs... Not that you don't look good now, I mean, it's just... I guess that's why they've got me sweeping the floors, day in, day out. Well, that, and we weren't invited to be layabouts in the Jarl's citadel. And why? Because Habik's a Redguard. The worst part is we left Solitude to get away from bigoted Nords after our son died. Of course. Oh. No offense. But if you're interested, you can talk to my husband, Habik. What would we do? Start a rebellion? No way. Not after the dwarves' warning. I'd be a fool not to. If you're not convinced, you should go and talk to Brol in his chambers. He knows more about the dwarves than anyone.
Heard you got to kill those looters. Wish I could have joined you. I haven't been allowed to fight in years. Get out of my face. My problem is that I'm the only one around here whose head isn't buried in the sand. That's my problem. I mean, everyone acts like nothing's wrong. But we're one stupid mistake away from being wiped out, like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is, I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling these start? If I did, what about it? Bye.
Miranda told me you cut down those looters before they breached the city gates. Well done, my friend. Well done. Ah, you saw my notice then. Thank you. The ring belonged to my son, Limar. He wore it everywhere. He told me it was a gift from a strange wood elf he met in the forest once. It was the only thing I had to remind me of him. But a while ago, I dropped it down the stairs in my shop. The trouble is, I've never been able to unlock the door, so I'll bet that somebody, somewhere in the city, knows a way down there. And who? Yes? Have you found it? Oh. All right. I'm Habik. I live out back with my wife, Miranda. We used to live in solitude, but, we had to leave. Found this place by accident. The Jarl needed someone to mind the store. The Jarl says he likes to keep us busy and out of trouble. But of course, he and all his cronies in the Citadel never seemed to... Our son was working at my stables outside. This Imperial thought he'd just take one of the horses as a tithe. Guess he didn't think a 12-year-old boy was going to stop him. But Limar wouldn't stand for it. And as the thief rode off, my son managed to shoot an arrow into his shoulder. But I wasn't there at the time. I came back from the market to find my son's body. I went straight to Torig's court and demanded justice. Instead, he seized my stables and told me if I ever set foot in Solitude again, my wife and I would end up the same way. So we left. Wandered Skyrim for a while, and I wish it was that simple. The dwarves wrote, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." But we don't know what they meant by sin. But maybe they meant all sorts of things. So I could ignore his orders. But I'd be risking the lives of everyone here. And I just don't want to be responsible for that. So here I am, running my shop. Could be worse.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Hello, neighbor. I understand we have viewed my story. But a strange question. Well, that's nonsense. Second. And finally, well, why didn't you say so? I researched Dwarven history and technology, and I'm originally from Kraganmore in Morrowind. Any other questions?
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. Yes? Have you found it? See you again soon, I hope.
Hey, I hear you don't... You wouldn't believe how often... There are much worse places to live out your day. But once you get used to the fear, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. That's about all I know. You should go and talk to Brohl in his chambers if you want to know more.
Get out of my house!
I hear you're handy in a fight. Glad you're on our side, love. My story? Oh, not much to tell, love. I just work the land, make sure we've got enough food for everyone. Can't afford to run out here, you know? It's hard work. Probably harder than being Jarl, but I don't mind it. Keeps me active as I'm getting on a bit. And I sleep soundly every night. No, love. I don't think he works hard at all. And I'd say the same to his face if I ever saw him. But he's always hiding up, doing... But live and let live, I say. Long as I have a roof over my head and food on my table, and good neighbors like Gulvar, I can't complain. Bye for now.
What is it? I'm sorry, what's my story? What in oblivion is your story? How dare you come in here like you own the place and expect me to explain myself to you? I don't care who you are, but pay attention. There's a pecking order around here, and I'm at the top of it. After the Jarl, of course. So work hard and do what I tell you, or you'll wish you'd died and gone to oblivion. That's more like it. Now, I want you to retrieve something for me. One of those vigilants of Stendar had it with him. I want you to go down there and bring it back. Now, do you have any questions?
Now there's a good peasant. Go on now. And don't you show your face in the Citadel again without it, you understand?
Ah, the bandit. My story. Well, my name is Degland, and I'm a merchant, yeah? What's people say to me? Degland, they say. Degland, why are you a merchant? Well, I say to those people, and I was, my friend, you're in luck. I actually, but I'll be honest with you, mate. See, it's only gonna work for one person, yeah. But I'm a reasonable guy, yeah. I reckon I could be, what's the word, persuaded? My friend, I can tell you it involves magic. Very special and very rare magic. But I shouldn't say any more than that.
Everybody's talking about how you killed those looters. Well done. Why, you think if you butter me up, I'll start making food for you too? Forget it. My kitchen's for Citadel residents only. Well, fine. My story? I'm the Citadel cook. That. I was bored. A lot. Started looking for... I was a living cliche. If I couldn't keep myself away from the... Haven't touched the stuff since. Still get the cravings. Is that what I think it is? Can I have... Whatever you want. I could give you food or information. You find out all sorts of secrets being the chef in a place like this. Will that do? Well, there's Marius. He's growing plants in his room that can really only be used for making poisons. Not sure what he's up to, but it's nothing good. I think I've told you enough already. Now, are you going to give me the skooma? Oh. A little weak. Heavy on the nightshade. Light on the moon sugar. But it feels like home. Thank you. This'll be our little secret. Right? Ooh, now, I'd better finish up in the kitchen before the hallucinations really kick in.
Oh, a new person. Just a small selection of potions. Ingredients are in short supply here. Happy to buy yours if you have any. I'm Lukey. I'm what passes for an alchemist and healer around here. I'll be honest, I don't much care for dealing with people, or healing them, but I wouldn't trust anyone else around here with the responsibility. And I guess somebody's gotta do it, right? Oh, don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't like my neighbors. I don't like anyone. Stupid, untrustworthy, selfish, ugly creatures we humans are. But you know what? At least down here, people are on their best behavior most of the time, what with the dwarves' law and all. I mean, people are still bastards, but at least they have to be discreet about it. Nobody's openly violent, and nobody's ever stolen anything from me. There isn't one. This place is like a firefly trap. One way in, no. All right. See you soon, neighbor.
Hey, I didn't invite you in here. Get out. Yes, my friend. Until next time. Hey, I didn't...
Just out for an evening stroll. What? Oh, so you went through my belongings, did you? Well, what of it? What do you want? Pathetic. I'm done talking to you. Get out of here. Yes, I do. You do that.
You're the one who killed all those bandits, aren't you? Gods, what a nightmare that must have been. What do you want with me? Yes, it is. Where did you find it? A skeever? You mean, she's dead? Oh, gods. She's dead, isn't she? I need to see her. One last time. Can you show me where she is? Oh, yes, of course. Maybe it's best if I don't. I don't know if I have the stomach for it. Oh, gods. All this time, please, at least tell me how she died. Do you think the skeever killed her, or did it get to her after she was already dead? No way of knowing. Gods, this is going to haunt me for the rest of my life. I think I need to be alone now. Can I help you with... I don't see why I should share it with you. So my wife disappears a couple of weeks ago, and now everybody thinks I know a way out of here. I wish you idiots would just leave me alone. See you later.
Oh, hello. I wasn't following you. No, I wasn't. I'm sorry, I told a fib, but please don't tell anyone. I don't want to get into trouble again. It's just... I heard you help lots of people here, and I was hoping you might help me find something very valuable. Well, my brother told me before he died that he had left me something very precious in a secret chest. He hid it away just for me. I've asked the others for help, but they don't help. Here, do you think you can read it for me? Tell me what it says. Well, what does it say? You did? Oh, thank you. What does it say? What? No, that can't be right. My brother, he told me. He told me he left me a fortune. He wouldn't lie to me. Why would he lie to me? You'll help me, won't you? You'll help me. Thank you. All I know is that it's hiding somewhere in the city. I don't remember things so good. But he said it was hidden under the ground and that I have to hold my breath. That's all I remember. A way out? Oh, no, I can't leave. My what? I'm not very good at remembering things. Sometimes I forget, so I need help.
I heard you took down some bandits. Well, it's a sad one. It was a good life. One day, the raiding stopped. It's still... Next thing just do me a favor and keep that last part to yourself, would you? See you around.
Get out.
We can talk. I'm Saphira. Long story short, I followed him. Guess you haven't met him, huh? Take my advice. Stay as far away from him as you can. If only... Look, whoever dreamt up the Dwarves' Law didn't think it through. Maybe it was meant to protect people, but what it really does is make everybody too afraid to stand up for themselves. He's next in line as Jarl of this place, so he gets his way. He's never physically hit anyone here, but the point is, he doesn't have to. I cry most days. I think about leaving him, but where would I go? He says, no, interfering will only make things worse. The only way you can... I don't know if there's a way out or not, but there are places beneath this city nobody has ever explored. If I were you, I'd... Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Looking to make a purchase, my friend? The best wares for you, my friend. Until next time, looking to make a purchase, my friend.
Heard you held back an invasion all on your own. That's fine work. My story? Well, I'm from Markarth originally. Started working at Kolskegger Mines as a lad, and after a while, the Silverbloods made me foreman. I was doing pretty well for myself, until somebody decided to knock me down the shaft into this place. I had a wife and son. Meanwhile, I'm stuck down here, supervising workers to earn me. Well, I'd be lying if I said they're happy, but I'd also be lying if I said I cared. They're decent people and all, but they seem to have an hard time grasping that somebody around here's got to work the farms, or we all starve. Seems like a decent... Of course, down here with the dwarves, I wish. Seems like dwarves designed this place to keep folk in, but the only thing that keeps me sane is thinking there has to be a way out.
I thought we were done talking. Yes, I do. Death. Death is the only way out of here.
Well, I'm still waiting for that immaculate helmet you promised me.
Oh, hello there.
Any luck finding some scoop? Oh, that. I'm over that now. I've come up with a much more interesting plan. How would you... Well, you know how the only locked room in the city is at the other end. Even I've never seen what's in there. And I'm his daughter. But there must be another key somewhere in the city. Once you get in, have a look around, and then come back and tell me what you find. And are you... Great. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on his face.
Got my eye on ya. What? Did you... No use talking to me, young'un. Can't you? Used to be a vigilant of stick. You make sure you put some distance between you, for you didn't catch a word. And I'll be sorry, young'un. No idea what you're saying.
Hello again, my friend. Any word about? Of course. What do you want me to clarify? Hello again, my friend. Any word about the matter we discussed?
Oh, hello there.
I heard you took care of some looters for us. If only there was something I... Take a good look. See anything you like? Did you notice the big crack in the floor near the city gate? They say some poor fool fell to his death trying to scale the front of the citadel. Did you know that beautiful palace above the lake is sealed? Brawl says the last person to go in there locked it behind him. I wonder what's in there. Did you know there are tunnels running all the way under the city? Last one to go down there was Brandis, and there's something creepy about Marius up in the Citadel. Plus, he never comes down to the tavern, and you just can't trust a man who doesn't drink. Nobody here locks their door, except the Jarl. I hear there's a locked room on the top floor of the Citadel, but nobody's seen what's inside. Have you seen Rygus walking around in that shiny armor of his all paranoid? You want to hear about little old me? Aren't you adorable? But wouldn't you rather hear what I know about everyone else around here? Go on. Ask me. Only one way out of this city, and that's through the bottom of a mug of moonshine, if you get me. But then again, some folks will overdo it. I'll just sits there, night after night. Poor guy. Wish I knew what happened to her. Caught lots of people talking, but nobody seems to know anything. Odd. Oh, I'm so glad you decided to come see me. What can I do for you, sweet thing?
By the 8! I hear you took on a band of marauders by yourself, you buffoon! Next time, come and get me. Name's Castellus Vitus, military engineer of the Imperial Legion. Out of... Now that's just the sort of cowardly nonsense I'd expect from a Stormcloak sympathizer.
No.
I will tolerate your presence here. I have nothing. If I did, I'd be up there, fighting the good fight for the Legion, and not stuck in this hole like an old bear during winter.
Hello there, friend. Don't know why you're asking me.
Come and visit
Don't
me
know
again
if there's a way
anytime you
up,
like.
And don't care. This is my home now. Not even a dozen band.
What are you doing here? Get out. Hello there. Yes? That's it. Oh, thank you. I know it now. I know I promised you a reward. No, I don't. But I'd wager that if anyone does know a way out,
What can I do for you, my friend?
Hello, neighbor. It's hard work. Probably harder than being Jarl, but I don't mind it. Keeps me active as I'm getting on a bit.
Yeah! Not the face! You're trying to hit me because it doesn't look like you did. It'll take more than that.
Well, I'm still waiting for that immaculate helmet you promised me.
Hello, neighbor. Would you like to hear about my research? Hello, neighbor. Made any exciting new Hello, neighbor. Made any exciting new discoveries?
Hello, neighbor. Bye for now.
Yes, my friend. Oh, yeah. Have you thought about my special offer? Well, I like you, so I'm going to be honest with you. Business. And if I don't have the coin to pay the Jarl, what I'm saying is, I need the money, my friend. That's all I need. Oh, good choice, my friend. You won't regret it. Oh, and here it is. It's called an elixir of acrobatics. I got it from an alchemist in Morrowind years ago, and I've kept it with me just in case. And now it's all yours. Once you drink it, you'll be able to jump like a skeever on skooma. You should be able to leap up to the shaft at the entrance. Now go, my friend. Get out of here and be free.
I'm a little busy, but what do you need?
Working hard?
I have nothing to say to the enemies of the Legion.
Yes, my friend.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there, friend.
Ah, still here, I see. I'm not surprised. It was just potato moonshine and a glob of but don't be too hard on yourself. You're not the first sucker to fall for that old trick, and I already told you, no refunds. It's my gold now, and there's nothing you can do about it. Gotta remember, I'm not scared of you. Even you wouldn't be fool enough to upset the dwarfs. There's no...
Hello there. The Jarl says he likes to... All right. See you again soon, I hope.
What can I do for you, my friend? What can I do for you, my friend?
What do you want? What do you... You stupid fool!
Shall feel the day. It'll take more than that. Curse you!
Does someone live among the dead? The glimmer of life is gone. I sense a presence. Eternal slumber awaits.
just out for a stroll. Soul stirring, quiet as the grave.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What is it?
I'll follow you. Everyone else will follow me.
Does someone live among the dead?
Nice weapon you got there. Mind if I take it out of my hands?
A presence. Death comes for you now. Does someone live among the dead?
Yeah! Were you trying to hit me? Because it doesn't look like you did. Drop your weapon. You know you want me, wench. Is that the best you can do?
The call of death. Does someone live among the dead? The endless sleep comes for us all. You can never truly stop me. Finality. someone live among the dead? Comes for you now. Such an abrupt end to our game. Does someone live among the dead?
You're outmatched!
Does someone live? No one hides from the dead. Such an abrupt end to our game.
You're dead meat!
Does someone live among the dead?
What do you want? What do you want? You stupid fool! Look what you've done! What do you want?
Hello, neighbor. Made any exciting new Brilliant. What did you find in there? How terrible. But not unexpected. Narnabis was a reckless fellow. But did you discover something about the dwarf's law? Some relic or text? Let me see it. That is disturbing. This Dorotus fellow set out to disprove the existence of the dwarf's law, and instead triggered some kind of mass execution. So the dwarf's law is real, and can be triggered simply by striking another person. I take no pleasure in being vindicated in relation to this, but there's something else that troubles me. If the dwarf's law is still being enforced, does that not suggest the existence of some kind of judge? And this judge, who watches over us, must be somewhere inside the city. I need you to find whoever, or whatever it is. And when you do, well, I'm not going to say it out loud, but do whatever you need to do for yourself. Ah, yes. Most dwarven armor you see these days is quite badly worn, but this piece is still perfect, after thousands of years. It also seems to have some magical properties. It all but killed Brandis when he went down there, but he didn't have a full set. If you can get down there safely, let me know what you discover. Very well. Come back if you think of any questions about something you discover. Hello, neighbor. Hello, neighbor.
Just out for... Evening stroll. Not a soul stirring. Quiet as the grave.
Well, I'm still waiting for that immaculate helmet you promised me.
Hello again, my friend. Well, I hope your investigation has been thorough. I don't want you accusing the first person you suspect. So, who is it? Well, I hope you Oh my! I suppose that explains the night. So be it. We have to intervene and stop. There's only one thing left to do. I need you to kill. You see, I believe we're being watched. One of those areas is the ugly business, I know, but it's the only way. Good. Thank you. Now, here's a key to the I knew I could count on you. Sometimes even good people have to do regrettable things. Let me know once it's done.
Got my eye on ya.
Nice armor. Underground, you say? I've always wanted to take a look down there. All right, lead the way. So you lured me down here to kill me, did you? Think you can take on an assassin of the Dark Brotherhood? Ha!
No one comes from the dead.
Away with this, murderer!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
This can't be happening.
Dwarves have thirst.
Go home and lock your doors.
Whatever I did, it took me right back to that lake house.
What is happening?
Does someone live among the dead?
You must stop this from happening.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I sense a presence. The endless comes from us all.
They're alive! The statues are alive! Oh god! They're alive! You must stop this from happening. You there! Where did you come from?
What are you talking about? I've never met you. You're right. I was. Is that some kind of sorcerer? Well, I don't want any trouble. Let me get out of your way. Let's forget this happened, shall we?
Ah, newcomer. You should head on up to the Citadel. Make yourself known to the Jarl. Now that's an interesting question. My thinking is that if you could find a way in there, I'm sure it would tell us a great deal about this place. Brilliant. What did you find? How terrible. But not unexpected. Nonabis was a reckless fellow. But discover something about the dwarves' law, some relic or text.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
There's a face I don't recognize. Welcome to my city. I'm Jarl Metellus. Tell me, it's always exciting to meet a new member of our small community. Here's a key to the last vacant chair. I sent you here. Well, but that's odd. So the dwarves' lore is real, after all, just as we always suspected. But you know who broke it? You? But why? What did you do? I see. Well, it seems you failed. But you've been given a sec. But you must persist. I need you to do it. No! What do you mean, no? Look, don't think you're getting out of here alive without my help. Now get out of my citadel and come back once you're willing to see sense. Now, yes, that's right. Thank you. Now, you mustn't tell anybody where you're from or what may be about to happen here. If it helps you, you're welcome to borrow the book on my... Goodbye for now, and good luck. I don't need to tell you what will happen if you fail.
I made it. It'll take a lot more than that to best me.
Instead, protect me. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, hello there, dear. Oh my, it's very nice of you to take an interest in... Really? Well, you're the first person... Cleanliness is next to godliness, or so they say. It's not very inspiring, as you can imagine. Oh, you haven't met him yet. Don't worry, I'm sure... I feel sorry for him. I think most of... The Jarl decided because he can't work, he doesn't deserve to... But don't let him drag you into it. I'm quite sure it's a... Well, anyway, that's about all there is about me to tell, I'm afraid. I'm not very interesting. Well, the most important thing in my life is prayer. So let me ask you, have you found room in your heart for Mara, the Mother Goddess? Yes, of course, dear. Don't worry, I get that reaction a lot. Perhaps I'll see you later.
What is it? I'm sorry, what's my story? What in oblivion is your story? I beg your pardon, did you just threaten... Cut a single hair on my beard. You might have been somebody important in your old life, but down here, you're no one. Here, you peasants, never thinking things through. I get to enjoy the privilege, and if the peasants feel hard done by, that break the dwarves' law and be dead. And that's why, now that you know your place, I want you to go down there and bring it back. Now, do you have any questions? You have no idea how much trouble you've just brought on yourself, you ignorant peasant. Now get out of my sight. You disgust me.
There's a looter coming into the... I saw... If he makes it into the city and starts attacking people, he'll break the... dwarves' law, and who knows what will happen. You have to stop him.
Does someone death comes for you now?
Kill you! I'm going to rob you!
Only a fool tries to kill.
You filthy Bretons are all alike.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead! Spies!
I'm stronger than I look, and I look...
Such an abrupt end to our game. Does someone live?
Don't take on that!
The dead.
Is it... Oh, thank the gods. Thank you so much. If there's ever anything my husband Tabik and I can do to help you, just ask.
Stop right there. What is this one? Ah, the locked chest. Yes, we have it, but have been unable to open. It walks into our lair. Quickly, let us eat it. So hungry.
You're fighting me and your Earth woman.
Dinner comes to us. It hurts us. So hungry. Kill it, cook it, eat it. No! Ah! My sisters, help me!
We heading out? Let me just get my loot. Sure, take it all. I'll do the same for the wenches. All right then.
Oh, gods, not again! Please don't hurt me! Thank the gods! Quickly, you have to let me down before that monster comes back. Okay, but please hurry. I'm Maisie. I lived down in the city. He keeps me here as a... Oh, gods, I can't. I'm going to kill that monster who calls himself Jarl. I'll scratch out his eyes with my bare hands if I have to. Of course it is. But I think the dwarves are blind to whatever happens in this room. So you'll let me go then? Thank the gods. He'll be here any moment, so be quiet and follow my lead.
What's going on in there?
There you are, you filthy pig.
What? No! Please, Macy, be reasonable. If you attack me in here, you'll break the dwarves' law and kill us all. Hello again, my friend. Any word about
what you've done to me? I just don't care. It looks like a way out.
Hi there. You gave me a bit of a fright. I thought, well, that's a relief. Say, I didn't catch... Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old journal I found here. It was burnt, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 7 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the lake house, led some kind of uprising against a tyrannical Jarl, breaking an ancient law, and triggering some kind of catastrophe. It said most of the city folk were evacuated, and the stranger disappeared in a flash of light. I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that.
Gods. This is my handwriting. I have spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles.
This is horrible. But I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not sure I understand. So, you're saying, because you stopped a time portal from being opened, I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess you saved my life then, and freed most of the people in the process. I suppose I should thank you, even though I don't remember anything. It's just... I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but it seems a shame the city had to be destroyed. Imagine if this place could have been saved. I've been ready to get out of here from the moment I set foot in this... Great! Lead the way.
Altreus, there you are. Thank the gods you're all right. What kept you so long?
Sorry, Cass, I couldn't find the way out. I was starting to get really worried in there. But your friend here worked it out, somehow. But it's the strangest thing. The city was completely evacuated, except for one corpse in the bathroom. Frozen solid it was. But it's empty for a reason, and we should get as far away from it as we can. As soon as we get some rest, anyway.
Well, all right. But first, let me thank our friend. Thank you so much for bringing him back in one piece. I really thought I'd lost him. I can't thank you enough. Now, I promised you a reward. This is... Thanks again, my brother. And I are in your debt.
If you're unsure of where to go after this, I say we flip a coin. Heads, we go to the tavern. Tails, we go to the tavern. Trouble ahead. I probably shouldn't have drank that last health potion.
You know you want me, wench!
Pathetic mortal! The endless sleep comes for us all!
Find what is rightfully ours!
Does someone live among the dead?
Someone there?
Does someone live among the dead?
Yeah, let's get going then.
A presence.
You bastard!
No one comes from the dead. Only a fool tries to kill the dead.
Get all of the reach!
Like the fight of the
Drop your weapon! You know you want me, right?
Give up on this still.
That's a man's block right there.
How do you think you can kill me?
The Forsworn will return what is rightfully ours for us all.
Didn't feel
Do me a favor, stand still.
Such an abrupt end to our game. eternal slumber awaits. Who dares disturb? Such an abrupt end to our game.
The Reach, huh? You can't walk 3 feet here without stepping on a Breton. Hope you like duels.
Does someone live among the dead?
Didn't feel a thing. You hit like my sister.
Not the face.
Come and face the
Comes for you now. You are not What now?
Traveling in the Where do you want to go? Climbing back and we'll be off.
Yeah.
Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it.
Yeah.
The old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Lorius farm. The fool had a... coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way
Tools,
out of that.
wares, and weapon. All for sale at fair prices. How can I assist? We are creatures of the desert. They know. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Traveling in the Reach is Where do you want to go? Climbing back and we'll be off. Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Loria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Sounds like you had quite the journey. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my mom. Figured I was lying dead in the field somewhere.
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen, that now jesters. Skyrim's gone mad, girl. You need to be careful.
Careful? Thanks.
Warm sands. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Prepare to die! Damn archers! I yield! I yield! Yeah! Not the face! You won't get rich fighting me, bandit! No!
Tell you what, you start running, I can stab you in the back.
Don't you know who I am? It'll take more than that. Keep those daggers away from my face.
To oblivion with you.
Soon you will know the cost.
That's your best? Huh? Ha!
You don't have what it takes.
Kill me. Ah! Ah!